Hi YouTube, welcome back. It's me, Juno Hoslow here. We're still looking for my maidservant Elmira. She's such a tomboy or whatever the fuck.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named
Lanya. Oh, I need to turn the volume way up.
She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Jeez, no wonder I had fucking Hollow Knight blasting everything. Okay, I don't think there's anything I need to do here. I just felt the controller already move, and I just fucked with it. Which, YouTube, if you're wondering, was why I was, like, teabagging Hoslow. There's a few side things I haven't done, but I said I was gonna get a great room, so let's work on doing that first. This is like episode 5 or whatever. I'm like 20 hours in. I should get the fucking great rune here. Okay. Now we do have a little bit before we're actually there. Oh, didn't realize that one also had a barrel. Oh, why did you change the lock-on? Oh, I didn't do that. I was just gonna hit that one that wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I didn't know it swung twice with that attack. Alright. Damn it! I didn't open the soundboard either. I'm such a fucking mess. Oh, usually I can quick open it up because I've opened it recently enough. There we go. At least I got a donut to snack on. Donuts. Love fighting bird enemies in these games. The camera is always great for that. I thought they went to pick up another barrel, and I don't think they can do that, so I was shocked. It's like, oh my god, I'm learning something new. I think I tried to get the item back here, but I died, so I don't have it. I'm upset that didn't kill it. Oh, the fucking camera unlocked. But yeah, once again, I don't know why my webcam was in the top left for Hollow Knight yesterday, because it's like the most important bit of UI for this game as well. Don't know why it wasn't just in the top right, like right now. Talk to you, right?
Oh, stopping by to learn.
Nope. Well, I probably have, because he immediately went to the store thing, but... I know I kind of explored the next area, but I also, like, got to it in a weird way, so I don't really remember what I've explored or not. I know I kind of took out some of the stuff up ahead, but... Boys broken. Ooh, got his gauntlets. How fashionable. Yeah, because this is this area. Part of me is also just trying to remember the layout of here as well. It's been a little bit. Did I play this last week? I don't think I did. Oh, right, I learned that the reason you go over here is because it leads to the fucking hidden area, and I just never put that together because I always did a stupid jump to it. Okay. Can you jump down from right there? Sure as fuck can't, Lamau. Yeah, I know I was running around down there. I haven't grabbed that item, apparently. God only knows what that is. Oh, right, the ladder. I still didn't see this ladder here. I had already forgotten that's how you climb up there to get to the, like, hidden thing. Oh, you know what? I think the very last thing I did here was activate the elevator that I just didn't take just now. Oh, well. What can you do, you know? Besides, remember for next time. The next big area is the outside bit, right? I kind of skipped through that to, I think, open... Yeah. Open, like, the area with the stone sword key, and I think I got what was in there. Haven't opened this, though. Oh, no, because I already got the thing. Right! I came in here to grab the thing for Roderica and then get her ass to, the table so I could upgrade my spirits. That's what we did. Oh, I didn't need to do a second big charge-up attack like I thought. Ooh, got their axe. Nifty. A wooden shield that I'm probably not going to use because it's probably shit. Wow, you can really delay the counterattack. Waited like 8 years to do that. Yo, some soup? Soup kind of sounds good right now, but it also doesn't, you know? I think mostly because I think of hot soups, and hot food doesn't sound great. I've dealt with the dogs because that's where the thing for Roderica is, so we should be good on the inside here. Besides that one item I apparently need to jump down to from outside, but whatever. Probably something not important that it's still gonna bother me to not grab until I forget. That's the thing, right? We aren't playing the randomizer, so pretty much nothing is really gonna be actually worth picking up. But it's gonna bother me if I don't. Isn't that even worse than missing something important? Yeah. Fleet or whatever. Ouch. I think that man just flamethrowered his own companion. He stopped hitting the wolf to focus on me. Did you see that? Like, he accidentally bumped me with the sword, and then just completely changed targets even without me hitting him. What the fuck? These men are disciplined. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that one guy just ran by all the wolves to aggro on me. Cool. Even though they probably bit him by then. At least I can take the shortcut this time. Shout out to Godfrey or whoever. Can never remember if I'm remembering the right name or not because everyone has the same name in this game. See, that time he turned to me, but that's because I hit him and did half his health and damage, so, like, understandable, you know? That swing of mine was delayed because the arrow bumped into my fucking shield and staggered me a little. Lamau. Wanted to make sure to get both of them with that first swing. His swings were so slow I kept thinking his combo was over, even though it was like only one swing. So in that direction, there's still shit to pick up and explore too, but if I go that way, the wolves will despawn, I'm pretty sure, so. Oops. Same with going down that way and making sure I got everything from the Stone Sword Key rune. Our rune. Their own dog. The Denoman guy. Woo, tough dog. Don't like that. Up your anus. Which I can see, by the way. Weirdo. How did that not break the statue? His damn curved sword. See those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. Probably, in my opinion, one of the worst lines in Skyrim. It wouldn't bother me so much, but the guy repeats curved swords like it's that shocking, which first off, it isn't. But secondly, he doesn't sound shocked at all. He doesn't like shout it or anything like, curved swords! Like, holy shit, curved! He's just like, curved swords! Like, there's a weird, like, pause, but again, he doesn't, like, put pretty much any emotion into the voice. Like, God. And this is coming from, like, an Oblivion apologist, so you know the line, like, actually bugs me a lot. One of these days, we gotta go back to Oblivion and do another playthrough of it. At this point, it's probably been closer to a decade than not since we played through Oblivion on the channel. As the soul leaves my body because I'm able to say that. And have it be even somewhat believable. Painting. Oh, I should probably... Hold on. There's, like, a grace right up here that I should probably take care of. That way I only have to fight that huge group one more again if I want to. I think if you get a big enough weapon, you can just smash this yourself, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a little bit. I think 2 more points in strength and I could use that. Even 1 more, and I might be able to. Grossmesse. It's a curved sword. Yeah, see, I can't even get to these bottom guys with the wolves still staying spawned in. No. So I think I have most of the actual, like, bottom area explored here, because I think I died to these two. Or this little group when we were exploring downstairs. But I don't think I've kind of hit any of the upper ledges there. But I think I kind of have to go back to the last grace and, like, kind of fall down a bit to explore all that. Might even have to do, like, some of the jumping around stuff at the top to get to there. Don't feel like doing that right now. I'm gonna sit at this grace, actually. I could probably just keep pushing forward and at least activate some of the shortcuts to the boss up ahead, but... Why? Also, can we level up? We can. Alright. So I'm clearly leveling Vigor, Endurance, Strength. I think we hit what I wanted on Dex and Faith and Arcane. I'll just put 1 more into health. Never really a bad idea in this game, if you don't know exactly what you want to do with a level. I wanted to see, we got a couple of these, and by that I apparently mean 127 faith. Oh. Ooh. Are you whining, puppy? Let's say hi to the puppy. You two can be in here only for a short bit, okay? And just because I want to show you the street. Dobby. Drop. You two have to behave if you're in here. Up. Up. See, you two don't know that one yet, huh? Fine. Fine. Hopefully stream can see you at least a little bit. Dobby, don't get my slippers, puppy. Puppy. Don't get my slippers, puppy. See, you two aren't even, like, being where the camera can see you. I guess Dobby is, huh? Okay, you two. That's all. No, Dobby. Come here. Dobby, Bella. Come on. Come on, puppies. Dobby, come on. Dobby. Come on. Come here. Say, Bella was a good girl. She came here. Dobby. Come here. Dobby. Come here. I know you know what that means, Bubba. You go. Go on. Good puppies. So usually he's better about coming when called. No, for a fact he knows what that means. And the little pups is shedding, and I just constantly feel like I have fur on my face now. Woo! There we go. Ate those birds. Like, the ones carrying explosives aren't bad enough. They're like, hey, what if fire-breathing ones? What if they also only breathe fire on the part where their combo, you can actually hit them, and they, like, immediately back away afterwards, so you never have a good chance to attack? Thanks, FromSoft. You pieces of shit. Thank you for, like, not shooting in that moment where I clearly couldn't have been able to block it. And instead pulling out a sword even though you were just as far away.
You were a fine warrior.
Hey, Nefeli, how you doing?
Choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who tarnished I am Nefeli. I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord.
We did a rando of this. We did do a rando of it. It was very fun. I would not mind doing it again at some point. Right now we're playing vanilla, though, because of the DLC and everything. So, yeah. But howdy hoo, Trin. How you doing? Hope your day's good. Oh, right. Isn't there not a shortcut, but just, like, another grace right here? Right. Rarg. Are you as well? I'm also doing pretty good. Had a good day, played D&D with family. Just kind of relaxed a lot of the early day, honestly. First D&D session in like a month. Now I'm just playing Elden Ring, which is always a good time. Wow, that didn't stagger this guy. Crazy. Okay. Yo, for free? God. I feel like this is the first Elden Ring playthrough we've been doing since I've started up the for free joke here. And it's only been like a year, so really I'm just more surprised that I feel like the whole for free thing has become such an ingrained joke over such a short amount of time. Alright. Whoops. The little pot friends. I kind of forgot about them. Hell yeah. Top tier, like, creature design. Would fit right into Pokemon. I feel like the whole it's full of people corpses is probably a little too much for Pokemon, even with some of their edgier Pokedex entries, but like, you know. Yeah, it's still weird. They got like they have this shortcut with the Grace, but there's also just a closer one. Yeah, probably like a fucking quality with some faith stuff, because I love the Dragon Breath attacks in this. So, you know, the same build we've done, like, every time. Classic. Again, beaten Dark Souls 1 like 50 times. 47 of those, at least, as a Pyromancer. I can't help myself. How daring of you. Insert the Squidward meme. Oh, original. Daring today, aren't we? Kind of upset that didn't poise break you there. God. Yep, I saw that coming. This fight is really hard for, like, no reason. Because I don't even think they're, like, blocking a good item of some kind. I mean, you got close enough I knew what you were going for. Oh. Didn't quite have enough stamina for the swing. Yeah, all that for 3 lumps of flesh. Cool. At least I can jump back up. I was thinking I couldn't. Whee! Smith and Stones? Someone with a similar getup running over there? Well, there was some kind of trap right here. By trap, I more mean just someone ready to fucking jump ya, but... Eh, okay. Oh, I thought it was an item glow. Yeah, I thought so. Bastard. You got me. I'll give you a good. I also thought I remember there was something a little more dangerous than these guys in this room, but I'm not seeing them yet, so... Fucking just haven't played this game long enough that they've, like, changed where some of the enemy spawns are. It's just made this area easier without me remembering. All the way up there? Alright, my guy. You could have lived. I want you to know that. I don't know how I missed that second one, I'll be honest. I kind of just stopped paying attention because I thought he would die, which I also did with the first swing, but... Behold, dev message. Anyway. Whee! And it's so crazy that there is, like, this huge castle area with all this work put into it. Completely skippable. Like, not even hard to do. Little hard to notice, don't get me wrong, but... I want to do all this now. Think so? Oh, did I change the title in the game? Ooh, I may not have. Hold on. Sure as fuck didn't. Whoops. That's actually very surprising to me. Especially since Trin didn't make fun of me for it. That's really the most surprising thing about this. Alright, there we go. We are now in the Elden Ring category. Fucking an hour into the stream. Oops. Seek target lock. Armored Core, that you? Been long enough since I played vanilla, I forgot it was bats here. I could even see, like, the thing hanging upside down from the platform. Didn't register as a bat. I'm glad they listened to everyone that was pissed with Dark Souls 2 and 3 and brought back ragdolling bodies. I don't remember if that was a problem in 2, I think it was. I think 2, like, started with with enemies that ragdolled, but then, like, once you go past the first couple areas, everything just disappears. Everyone's like, this is lame. And then I think Dark Souls 3 also did that. It just kept the ragdoll around a little longer. I lost a bet and have to play 2. Rip. I still need to beat 2 at some point. I haven't. It's so fucking bad. Yeah. I wonder if I still have that save, so I can just load it up and win. One of those things where I'm kind of starting to forget how bad 2 is, so I'm kind of like, maybe I should play it, but... You know... I think you actually give a spell, right? Yeah. Rancor Call. Take 5 years to use? God, yeah. What do you mean the stat makes my roll better? What do you mean my dodge roll is shit unless I level it up? What? Oh, I don't have mana for... Yeah, I was worried that was what was down here. Woo! All that damage I did. Let's go. I was figuring I'd be closer still. I love it when the enemy is outside the arena 90% of the time, so I can never see what it's fucking attack, what attack it's doing. Should just use life gems. This is the better version of the game too, which is crazy. Because at least like Scholar the First Sin kind of fixed a lot of enemy placement throughout the game. I think the weak point is in the wall, so I can't do the cool move on it. Yeah. Keeps doing that breath attack, though, even though I'm way too close for it, which is pretty pog. Oh, can we do a cool finisher at least? Alright, first try! Yay! That was a lot of souls. And I probably have enough golden seeds for another Estus, so... I'm glad I decided to go down here. Pog! It's runes, not souls. It's also not Estus, but you'll take it from my dying hands. You know what this face does remind me of? It reminds me of the plant boss that's like the first boss in Jak and Daxter. And how you like jump on its squished face for the precursor orbs at the end. Only this one's got like vagina eyes. I haven't played Lies of P yet. I was originally going to play that after beating Armored Core, then we started this up instead. But I do own it. So I should probably do that at some point, but like, you know, Elden Ring DLC. God, there's too many games I want to play. I would honestly probably start streaming more days of the week just so I could get through games a little faster, but still trying to help with the getting the pups settled and everything. Pick a game. You know what? Fair enough. Now you have to at some point. Yeah. We're close to Hollow Knight. Maybe boot it up. Will we finish that off? We're also almost done with Pokemon, so we should hopefully have, like, a couple free spots soonish. I gotta make Pokemon, like, some shorter game, though, because otherwise we'll just be playing way too many long games at the same time. Liza P and Elden Ring at the same time is probably already a bad enough idea. There's another game I want to start up soon that was my original plan after Hollow Knight, and I don't want to be doing that one at the same time as well. Lamau. Okay. Man, I love having poise. I'm glad every game after Dark Souls 1 definitely has it. I guess I should say Dark Souls 2. Of all the sins Dark Souls 2 committed, they did keep poise. It's only like 30 to 40 hours. Okay, that's fair. That does help. And is definitely way more willing to play it then. Isn't this... Okay, so I need up there for an item. Right, and this is why I went there. But I don't want to go down there now. Okay. So let's go ahead and go here then, and we'll see about beating fucking Godric. Oh, I should probably use these souls first, Labao. Thank God they added that thing where they put the little light by your flasks to show you can, like, upgrade them. I still don't a lot of the time because I'm blind and don't see it, but... Or I still go in there to check because I don't trust it. Alright, Nefeli, let's go. Go watch a cutscene.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
I wonder how useful those extra fingers really are, you know? I'm definitely not against body modification or anything. I don't know, extra fingers. I just don't see the help in them. Personally.
I command thee.
I do get the whole, like, let me put some dragon bits on myself, though.
Is golden.
Alright, Godric. See, and look, we have a health bar, so I actually know, like, how close I am to killing him. Hollow Knight. I kind of don't remember his moveset, even though you fight, like, another version of him as well. This I do remember. Oh. Tell who he was aiming for, though. I didn't quite recover from the swing fast enough, damn. I should be hitting him because he's hitting himself, Lamau. He grafted on himself. I Well, if we look at how many arms he has, right? He's probably got like 12 arms, so probably 12 dicks. And one of them is the dragon dick.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Two arms to every one dick. Well, that's why he's brilliant, right? Now he's got a hand per dick. And now he's got a mouth for one of them, too, which is like, you know, just pure genius, really. I did not time that roll right. He can fucking blow himself without even, like, ruining his back trying to reach. Is I really not in the right spot for that, FromSoft? I kind of feel like I should have. With the horse shit. First try!
All that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Great rune! Yay, I didn't lie in the tweet. Yeah, I know. Go to the tower. God, my allergies are just, like, suddenly bothering me. I've been fairly well, like, all day today. Now I'm just a little sniffly. I knew where the tower was. I mean, I don't blame you. It's kind of easy to miss. IMO. Can you just run by them? I don't remember. I know there's that arrow guy in the back. I just can't remember if I can, like, interact with the gate thing or not. What I should have done was run by this guy before now to get to the archer, but I was gonna be honest, I thought they were all archers. I misremembered. Oh, they can hit each other, though, because this game is... Yeah, it is... It's really, like, such a great rune that the others are extremely disappointing by comparison. See, I don't think I need to kill you two. Because I think I can just interact with this anyway. Yep, see ya, sucker. Now, I do think there's something back here, and there's something fucking annoying by it. So I should probably go forward first. Hopefully, and hopefully the Great Runes are a little better. I imagine it's got to give, like, at least a couple, you know? I don't know what they'll end up doing, but... Though I do think they've said that, like, there's going to be a whole separate level-up kind of system working in it. I assume to help alleviate the whole problem with usual FromSoft DLCs where it's like post-game shit. You're 18 inches of Mesmer. God, I should, but probably not. I don't have money. One of these days, I'll have money and they'll come out with 18 inches of something I want, and I'm gonna be so happy. See that tower? You can go there. You see that tree? You can kind of go there. Not a lot, though. Leg itching. God, at some point we're gonna have to go to Caelid and go through its stupid divine tower, because that's where the sword I like is. Ugh. I don't wanna. I remember that being such a pain in the ass. Super worth it, but also like, ugh. It actually just does a dildo. I think I saw a game company that did that. I don't think it was 18 inches, but... It's... I think the game is like an indie game on Steam where you... like, make tea as a witch, and you like, talk to eldritch entities from space or something. And one of those is kind of like the entity of lust, and they gave him a dildo. I think there was even, like, a contest to design it or something, but... I just saw it on Twitter, and I had seen that game in, like, the Steam Discovery list, and I was like, that kind of looks neat. And then the second thing I see about the game was like, so anyway, if you want to own the official dildo. I do also kind of like that the Great Runes are like spritey, where they're just like always facing you. It's a nice little touch. Anyway, we're done here. Did you really put a fucking marker right by it? God damn you, game. Hello, ma'am.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well.
Hello, Enya.
I interpret. Look there. The fingers tremble. Let their wisdom.
Great Elden Ring, anchor of all lands, giver until it was the tragic corruption of the Order across the realm. Foul curses, but the greater will. So it is.
Yeah, Greater Will has definitely not abandoned it. Trust us.
Brave tarnished, your great rune seek to become Elden.
Let the word. Well, a remembrance of gold has. Hewn by this remembrance, and should you, I will. The fingers guide us all.
Yes, ma'am. I know it's shit, but give me that sweet, sweet dragon hand.
The children of the goddess, tainted by the strength of their runes, and so graceless.
The greater will has long renounced the tarnished.
Indeed, the demigods are each and all the Godric the grafted, the runt of the litter. Now let the
Doesn't she always say that Godric the Grafted line even if you get a different Great Rune first? I think I've heard that. Hey, Roger.
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm so... Ah, you defeated. Looks like we both got what. Well done, friend. Something to mark the.
I forgot he gives you his +8 rapier.
As you might have guessed, no need to be polite. The misshapen core, that is a sacred relic of the. It happened during the gold. Someone stole a fragment, and on a bitter night, that was the first recorded death of, and it became the catalyst. Soon, I once wished to become a scholar. You see, the world has grown crooked. You'd better understand.
Listen, if you want the lore, fucking watch the lore videos or whatever. I'm letting everything show for a split second so that you kind of know what's happening and they're saying. Alright, bye, Roger. You have anything to say about Roger? I don't remember. You won't talk to me because I haven't killed the Skeleman. I get it.
Now, those eyes of a challenger, fine and well.
I'm sorry. I don't have the lore things.
I spoke with the. She has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted. It was all I could. I'm sorry.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Here's the real lore. Radon has way more than 18 inches. This lore checked by true Elden Ring enthusiasts. Unga bunga. Alright, let's do some of the side stuff we kind of skipped by a little bit. See, there's that painting there. There's another cave or two in that river. You have the mariner there. There's another cave in there, but that's the real entrance to it. I'm fairly certain. There's that, though he's a bastard. There. I went down in there. I think we did everything in the forest besides actually take the elevator, which we can kind of wait on. Okay. So let me pop up here, and we'll kind of take care of the rest of this little plateau. That owl was gifted by Grace. Did you see that? That owl was not your average everyday owl. It was far stronger and gave far more runes for the trouble. Anyway. The goddess Marika herself owned that owl. Another lore check. Marika also has more than 18 inches. Though usually you're supposed to call her Radigan during that. See? Tied it into actual lore. That's how you really do it. Oh, I didn't make all the other jellyfish, man. I was hoping you wouldn't. But here we are. Ouch. Oh, I was mashing Y right there. There we go. Got the blood rose. That definitely unique item. Alright, 80,000 of those just lying around with no actual use for him. How do I hop off the horse again? That works. I think there's a faster way. Oh, do the bats not get hit by the giant? I was kind of hoping for that game. Okay, nope. They were just dodging, I guess. Alright, there we go. We have defeated the bats, like a true hero would. Not get anything for that? Of course not. Probably nothing up here, but... Give me your feet! Let me see them toes. Oh, a gesture. Alright. Cool. Landed in the tree. Did not mean to do that. Oh, howdy who awful. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The bats. That's how you get rabies, chat. You don't want rabies, trust. Whoops. And that is just the way off the horse, huh? Ooh, nice. Hope you're having fun with the infinite fusions. I'm still a little salty that that game updated and took away my source of Gardevoirs when I finally found one. I can't believe the game let me say I got my shield up in time there. It's about how I thought that would go. Them Crucible Knights don't mess around. Adorable. And exactly what I would have done with that game if I had it as a kid. I love seeing the random enemies hopping up like a 1-foot-tall rock or something in this game. Just because that's how FromSoft programmed them to get up even the smallest, like, little ledges. Booty. Booty. Man, it's just like playing PvP. Yeah, we're just playing through. So that hopefully I'm ready by the time, you know, the DLC drops, which was probably like 5 days ago. I actually don't remember when the DLC is supposed to come out. It might be out already. We will not be ready in time. But I'm having fun anyway, so fuck it, you know? Anything else else up here I want? I don't remember. Oh, please. Hey, got one of their feet. Let's go. Damn, it's not till June? Alright. We might actually be somewhat ready in time, then. If I do actually start playing this once a week, like I'm supposed to be. I feel like there's a faster way off the horse, but I'm just kidding. Is it in on the left stick? Is that what it is? No, because that's sprint. Although I just got off the horse like that. Oh, no, it's not sprint. Sprint circle. Okay, so that is how I get off fast. Fucking classic trans woman problem. Can't get off fast. Oh, damn it. I think there's something up there. There's a lot of stuff in, like, this little area here. Trouble remembering where all of it is.
Not seeing you names, but let me ask you, are you here? Does your despite
Yeah.
yes takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time.
So many things I don't want. Thank you.
There's a memento, a fine, that's how it grants not floating. Well,
You're not allowed to say that. America got rid of all the boats. See? Listen, I'll give you some of the lore. We just aren't going to listen to every conversation. The lore drop number 1, more characters than you think have 18 inches. Lore drop number 2, there are no boats allowed. Stay tuned for lore drop number 3 at some point. That goat pissed at me? Hey, fuck off, goat. Okay, so that must be why I remember there was something up here. Was just those graveyard spots on the randomizer are real good because all those items get randomized. There's usually something good in them. Lore drop number 3, just because I'm gonna forget in a little while. Millennia has definitely known defeat before because she has a prosthetic foot. So she has definitely been defooted at one point. Both her feet might be prosthetics, I don't really remember. She's got a lot of them. Really, not the best time being Millennia. Everyone hates you online. You've got the Scarlet Rod and it's just not going away. Some weird Satan guy kidnapped your brother who you care about. Your mom is your dad, and you just don't have another parent. It's a mess. Got a sweet girlfriend, though. You know what? That kind of makes up for everything else. Shout out to Finlay! America's strongest lesbian. Can I not get back up there? This is why this rock exists. I always forget you can't get back up. Let's... Okay. She's cooking. There we go. Shout out to the flying penguins. Penguins do not work that way. Good night. Oh, don't want to jump down that. Such a pain in the ass making sure you get everything in this area. I hate it. Every time. I'm having a little bit of a hitch and fit there. Alright. My guy, you gotta be a little quicker on the draw than that. Kind of feel bad about this one. He only even started to roar because I did a second big attack instead of just slapping him. Okay. Listen, if you get the jump on those guys, they aren't that bad. I've never gotten that big of a jump on them. I was... Found the strength not tier thing, though. That's pretty nice. I am also at the point where I could be two-handing the super great sword. That's fun and just something to keep in mind. I don't know if I knew about that little cliff right there. That is definitely an item up there, isn't it? No? Just a safe way down then, I guess? Huh. Okay, just double checking my map and that I knew where I was. Is there an NPC invasion now, or is that only later? I think there is one now, right? Yeah. I didn't say to get off the horse, and I got off the horse, so it's a good sign. Recusant Henricus. Henricus? Really, my guy? Ha! The delayed swing got him. Look at me, I'm Margit. Look at my silly delayed swings, Lamau. No healing. There we go. Just didn't quite get that second swing off in time. I did it. Oh, that's like new, I think. Maybe? Also, one soul off of being Mega Satan. One of the first Binding of Isaac finisher bosses, Lamau. $6,666. The super scary number. Damn eagles. Dang nematodes. Sunshine, laughing in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. I don't even need a horse to beat you. Okay, I kind of really thought you were gonna attack there. Which is why I didn't. See? Said I didn't need a horse to beat you. But there was something over here. Right? Like, isn't that guy kind of supposed to be guarding something? That's the whole point of fighting him. Because he's tough and strong and everything? No? Okay. I love Elden Ring. I love very strong enemies that just are around for no reason in particular. Ooh, got that sleepy grease. There's a way down right here, though, so I guess we'll take that. Anything up here? I seem to remember a scarab beetle being around here somewhere. Aha! You essentially fight that guy to have an easy way up here. Got it. I remember this camp being a pain in the ass, but I think that's just because of the randomizer. Oh, no, but I see at least one big knight guy. So, here. Whoa. Wolves be upon ye. 3 lone wolves, to be exact. Oh, that wasn't mine. I just saw a white dog and assumed it was one of my ghost wolves. TBH. Lamau. The last bit of stamina is all that matters, baby. I got his hat. All this without summons? You're right. I'm sorry. I'll reset the run now. Don't worry. It's because a real Souls player would know the stupid cheese to do all this fight without even having a chance of getting hit. Just throw firebombs over the boss arena, forehead. I've still never managed to get the bow shot right on Manus in Dark Souls 1 to kill him without going into the boss arena. I know it's possible unless they patched it at some point, but I don't believe they ever did. But I think I've done the firebomb on Capra Demon strat. Because, hey, believe it or not, that fight's kind of way worse.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Siegbar? Siegvard? Is that you?
Hello? Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander. Please. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear.
Don't worry, baby. I got something nice and big to give you a good smack on the rear with. It's that dragon dick I stole from Godric. Hell yeah! Look at the little pot guy.
Well played. Oh, that mighty one. Well, I thank you.
Thank you, Alexander.
Once again, pleasure is I journey to the east and beyond these lands and upon their southern edge. I'd heard doesn't the notions. I'm head to Redmane. I've heard.
Alright, I don't think there's much else on this little plateau. Though Alexander's here, and that is plenty enough for me. Alexander probably has a few feet all pulled together. Just be from multiple, like, collectively. Get it? Because he's in a jar full of people's bodies. And here's a good talisman. I don't know if I'll use it because we're kind of full on talismans right now. Wouldn't be a terrible idea for me to just look up where all the, like, the talisman spot things are. I remember where, like, a few are. I think the fights against Margit give you a lot of them that you end up getting throughout the game. But one in here is pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's the one that gives you back health on critical hits. Gives health back on something like that. I think that's the, like, triggering thing for it. Yo, for free? Look at them souls, baby. Sorry, runes. The runes of his feet. Forgot what game I was playing. Delance Talisman. It ups the experience game of Dragon-type Pokemon by 5%. Got the foot! I'm a little tired. Probably because I had way less coffee today than I'm getting used to having. Because I have way too much at this point. I keep getting up early in the morning, though. It's not even because I'm, like, super wanting the caffeine. I'm just kind of wanting to drink something besides water. And I don't have a lot of soda. We also don't have, like, the individual little coffee pods anymore. We've just been getting, you know, the large containers of coffee grounds. It's like, I don't want to deal with getting the little thing and filling it up and whatnot, so I just make a batch of coffee. But then I'm the only one home, so I drink it all. It's just not the best idea. Oops. I so want some coffee right now. Sounds good, don't it? Keep in mind, I said I had way less. I still think I had like 3 cups of coffee today. Like, I've been having way too much. I've been having like 5 or 6. That needs to stop. And I think it's fully caffeinated. It might be half caff, but I'm very much caffeinated. I also need to be doing is going to bed earlier. Because I'm getting up at like 6:30 in the morning. And going to bed at midnight, you know, that's like... Factor in a little bit for me to fall asleep and a little bit for me to actually get out of bed. That's like 6 hours of sleep. I need to be getting more. Trying to get the old 8 hours. I feel like I personally, if I don't end up getting up for something, tend to get around 9 hours of sleep. Without, like, feeling like I slept in. So the fact I'm getting, like, 6 now is probably not good for me. It's like, if I want 9 hours of sleep, I gotta go to bed at, like, 9 p.m. And it's like, when will I ever do anything then? Days need to be longer and I need to have less sleep. It's just what it is. The human body is a failure. Are we old now? Exactly. I think, right? Yeah, because 3 hours to midnight and then 6 hours to 6. Well, now. And the Uchi katana. I should use the katanas in this game because they are broken as fuck, like in every FromSoft game, but I like the Unga Bunga Greatsword so much. I've used katanas in some of the others, and they are... I do enjoy using them. I just default to Greatsword if I'm not thinking about it. This is the first game where I really, like, enjoyed using the Ultra Greatswords a bit. I think because they just made them faster in this, which is kind of why they were the meta for at least a bit. Yeah, thank you for just kind of fucking off and letting me take care of everyone else. That was kind of you. I thought I remembered, like, a bigger enemy popping up here, but... Let's just be randomizer nonsense latching into my brain. Somewhere, a door opened. This is going to be the only text box in the game that lets you not put in any other inputs while it's up. Why? We don't know. Fuck you. That's not quite true. I think the healing torrent with a potion is the same way, but it's been a little bit. Look at that, like, souped-up Crucible Knight, dude. What are you doing in this little shitty catacomb at the start of the game? You better be in, like, New Game Plus Plus or something. Forgot it was like the Wounded Black Knight Assassin in here. I probably didn't need to summon the dogs. I was just already doing the input by the time I saw what boss it was. Look, the late game Black Knight Assassins, fucking terrifying. The first couple you run into, not that bad. Like, there's the fight with Tish or whatever her name is, and the little jail arena. Fucking pain in the ass, that fight. I would argue probably one of the harder fights in the game. Is there anything else on the plateau I wanted to go back for? I don't think so. Alright. So we cross the bridge and wander off to the, a little Skeleman village. Which that might be where the skeleton summon is that I used for a lot of the first playthrough. And I think I'm going to use them again because they're really good. And I just like the Skele-boys. Right? You always love when the fun option is also a really good in the meta option. Huh. That launched me real far without hurting me. Alright, sorry, bud. You're probably happier this way, though. I'm never gonna get their hat. It is a drop. I've seen people with it and have confirmed that you get it from them dropping it. I've just... never happens for me. I don't think on or off stream I have ever gotten that drop. I don't know what it is.
Oh, gee. You might... Are you here as a customer?
Duo Ghosties from the Nocturne City. I don't know if I've used that one. Is it like the ghost guys that guard the like walking mausoleum things? I do also just like the Mimic Tier summon. Like, I know it's the meta one and everything, but that's just fun. Like, what if just a second you, Lamau? Yeah, I was trying to keep an eye out for when you guys were gonna spawn, because a lot of you are real bastards. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'd imagine those would be good. The long range whip and the other big fuck off sword. Nice. That does sound like a fun summon. Pig health pools, yeah. Well, that was one of the things I liked about the skeleton guys here. Is that they have the thing with the skeletons where they have to get hit after dying, otherwise they come back. And it's like, they have such longevity unless something deals holy damage or it happens to smack them when they're down. And if you get them in the city, like, you can get them in the first, like, 3 hours if you actually rush it. Just so good. I think a lot of this is also why I love the randomizers so much. There's so many fun, cool things in this game, but you get them, like, 50 hours in if you're exploring everything, and if you aren't exploring anything, you just don't find them. And it's like, there's only so many times I feel like changing up my build 50 hours in. But with the randomizer, you, like, immediately get it, and you can be like, you know what, I'm gonna try this time. And I feel like being such an open world, this game is, like, the worst about that of any of the FromSoft games. Plenty of other times where, like, there's an item you want for a build, but it's, like, one of the last things you could get. And the randomizer's nice for that, but... The Mariner! Oh, I forgot how much I love this theme. There you are. Good theme. Oh! I don't like that they all got the big red eyes. It's so much fun and variety. I mean, that's true. And fair. Ah, damn it. Just got him. Yeah, wolves are wandering off that way, so I'm gonna assume that's where it is. Or if they just, like, aggroed something in the ruins. Yep. Doggo's getting distracted. There you are. Thank God this guy doesn't heal. Just summons more bastards. There we go. Didn't quite remember if the summoned skeletons disappeared there. And look at that. Alright, gonna start leveling up the Skele-boys and ditching the dogs. The dogs are also very good once you've upgraded them a few times, but you know. Lamau. Spellcasting interrupted. You better poise, nerd. Huh. Usually bodies like that have an item. Weird. Item right there? A little surprising. No, somewhere right here. There it is. Another good talisman that we absolutely don't have the slots for. Friends! Dogs! Look at all the dogs in here. Got the dog talisman. Okay. I don't remember if there's really much else here worth snagging. I think there's a tower a little bit more up the hill that has, like, some good smithing stone in it, maybe? And there's maybe something back here. Well, and that's the smithing stone. We are getting close to having the strength to just one-hand the Ultra Great Sword. And having some more smith and stone to upgrade that would be helpful. Talisman doggo. Up it's right here and in here. Ah, tier 4 golden rune. We take those. Okay, that's everything up here. So there's that. There's the thing in there somewhere. There's you. There's like a grace right here we don't have. Then it's the stuff kind of in this area. We can talk to D before doing that. So let's go. We're almost done with Limgrave. We're getting there.
Always wonderful.
He's boring.
Goodbye for now.
Almost forced to go into Florida now. The funny thing is, I don't know which area you're talking about. You're either talking about the shitty swamp to the north or the shitty swamp to the east. I'm probably gonna go north. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to make a quick dive into Caelid for. The shitty red one, of course. True. I don't think there's anything I super want from there right now, because we already went in and snagged the gold talisman already. I could hit up the mine with Alexander in it just to make sure his quest kind of pops a bit more forward. asshole threw something at me. Look at all those people that must have just charged forward right into the room and got their ass slapped with a scythe. Y'all are lucky this is like the first little catacombs thing, or I'd be a little more upset with you. You should know better in a FromSoft game. Oh, right, you can just shoot these, Lamau. Kinda forgot about that, being honest. Oh, I got caught on the wall a little bit. Just because you don't really need to for the first few. Though they are helpful. I do have a bow I can use, should I so choose. Would be helpful for smacking y'all off a little bit. Unga bunga. Oh, maybe I can... There we go. Alright, I grabbed the item. Hop down now. There we are. And it's just that easy. Did you notice exactly when I remembered I can jump attack, Lamau? Whoopsie doodle. Your dick is now a noodle. Although thinking on it, they are currently rocking the fucking Source Seal or whatever. Might be worth swapping that for one of the other talismans we have at this point. I was complaining that we have some good ones and just no need for it. And that talisman is boosting our stats, but also, like, doubling all the damage we're taking, which is kind of harsh, Lamau. It would all be a heavy load, huh? Got it. So level stamina a little, huh? Fair enough. Listen, leveling stamina officially sanctioned by Giant Dad, so I'm fine with it. I think this is one of the ones with the watchdogs. Yeah. Should just be it, though, and no, like, annoying little guys off to the side or anything. Classic try butthole message on top of the summoning butt plug. I don't think I didn't see you, because I did. Just kind of hoping that would stagger it. It did half its fucking dunking damage. There we go. Again. Probably didn't need the dance for that one, but oh well. Don't think they really helped too much there. Let's go to the table. Talk to D.
Those who live in death should all the more. Well, well, another fool who, but with a prowess for weeding. How would you like to earn if you're inclined to haunt more of those who then I'll introduce you to Garan. I have a matter of mind. The beast himself wishes for someone. What say you? Very well. I've marked the location for you. It will lead you to Garank, the beast.
We do also have some bleed weapons and some extra experience items. We could also kill the fuck off dragon by there. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them. The Sunken Gate. I guess I can avoid both swamps and go downstairs real fast. Wow. Do the full fight or not at all? I mean, there isn't really a full fight, though, is there? Doesn't it just kind of sit there and scream and put that debuff on you? Like, I feel like the bleed weapon isn't really even just to cheese it just speeds up the process. I should have seen about leveling up the Skelemans while I was down there. Whoops. In front of it until it commits Sudoku. Oh, I forgot it does that. I can wait. I'm not, like, hurting for the experience or anything right now. It was more of a, well, since I'm in the area, I might as well get the over 100,000 souls for free. But this is the first one that explodes, right? Yeah. Good joke, FromSoft. Miyazaki, you goober. So pretty with this weather. I'm trying to remember how many areas it can do this in. Like the bonus experience weather thing. I don't think it can do it in the Dragon Barrow, unfortunately. Just get that extra experience boost as well. For the real memes. Oh, you know what I also haven't done yet? Lamau. May as well slap that bad bitch on. How many rune things do I have anyway? None? None. Okay. Yeah, I know better. Now, I probably wouldn't have looked for that one if you didn't have to lock onto it, game, so thanks for the freebie. Not quite enough to kill, huh, game? It's really the lever already? Huh. I don't think that's behind me, though. Yeah, I heard one of them behind me somewhere. Listen, I will not complain about one of these catacombs being nice and quick to deal with. Probably gonna be an annoying boss to make up for it. I mean, not the most worrisome. Guess I doubt this guy inflicts rot yet. Oh, you weren't in range of that? Bullshit. Yatta! I'm the wiener! Banished Knight Engvall. Oh. Isn't that summon supposed to be, like, really good as well? I know I hate fighting the Banished Knights. I think that one's a player favorite. Yeah. So let me see. There's that right there still. Yeah, and I think just the stuff over here. Let's try and grab some of the side stuff before just taking the gate. Should just be that over there? Yeah, because I already grabbed the stuff in the little graveyard bit when we were talking to Kenneth Height. I think I grabbed all that when we were going to get the gold talisman. So it's just grabbing the shit from the Rune Bear arena and then fucking off before it gets too mad at me. Can't wait for the Godskin duo bear fight. That'll be great. In the DLC. Godskin duo I believe is the usual meme. It's a good one. They had a new Godskin in the DLC. I wouldn't mind too much. I do kind of like the Godskin bosses on their own. It's really just the duo that makes me mad. And their stuff is cool. Hey, Garumko, buddy.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. I shall grant thee. Feed me.
A Godskin threesome. Hell yeah.
Feed me.
Can I use that talisman? Or am I at least close to using it? Chat? We have spells. It's finally happened. Look at this. Oh, I kind of forgot who was right outside right now. Lamau. It's not what I meant to do. Damn, skeletons cost less than the wolves to summon? Crazy. Here. We'll probably go to the castle and go through it, because I think we've done everything except for maybe some of the painting spots. What paintings do we have? Alright, we can get that one. And we can get that one. Not this side. Isn't this where we hop on down? Oh, right there. Don't mind me, Pumpkinhead. My allergies. It's making me so sniffly. Oh, could I have just rested out of that fucking grace and gotten here easier? Whoops. Oh no, not the tentacles. Whatever will I do? About to get sloppy toppy from that beak. Sorry. Definitely wasn't just looking for an excuse to say the phrase sloppy toppy, because that alone is enough to make me laugh. I wonder, is turtle neck meat, like, an actually desirable part of a turtle? Because, right, I know people eat turtles. And people probably eat the neck meat, I would assume. If you're desperate enough to eat a turtle, you'd probably eat the neck, too. But, like, is it a good bit? I have no idea. I feel like the only way I've ever heard of turtle being eaten is from turtle soup. In which case, I don't know why you would be so wanting the neck meat specifically. It's like the whole point of soup and stew is just that you can make it out of really any meat and it'll end up okay. Which is probably why turtles are associated with it, because it's probably not the best meat, I would assume. It's chopped up into the shell. I could see that. I never... Oh, I have it right here. Just trying to do the fast way to turn the lantern on. Didn't have it set up. Because I've always also assumed that with turtle soup slash stews, that you cook it in the shell, right? That just makes sense. Like, what's the point of eating a turtle if you don't use the shell in some way? Seems boring. You have better penis? Oh, so that's why it helps with stamina recovery in this. Because of the better penis. Got it. See? That makes sense. At least for this game. It's because your Tarnished has trouble keeping it up. Got it. Canon. Every Tarnished. I didn't either. I should have liked that message. I'm too lazy to go into the menu to do it now, though. Hell yeah, moss. Shout out when the last time we played Deltarune Chapter 2 when I left the moss there for both Chris and Susie to eat, and then I forgot to go back for it. I missed out on a rare collectible title for that. God damn it. Could have been a level 2 moss finder or whatever it is. Actually talk about fertility? Oh, that's funny. Killed a bat. Good on them. Oh, okay. And in fact, I didn't expect that path to be so much shorter. Now for the annoying part of this. Good thing there's that Stake of America right there. Tier 1 golden rune. Because America's a goth and loves bats. Canon. That's not canon, I'm sorry. Actual canon? America's stacked as fuck. And what a fantastic canon to have for a game. Oh, isn't this where they start putting, like, the giant octopi in the, like, ceiling? And they just drop down out of nowhere? Good bit. I think there's, like, a side cave somewhere in here, and they do that. At least once. Oh, God. Hate this cave specifically just because of these jumps. I even think they've killed me a lot, it just always stresses me out. I think one of the jumps has killed me a lot. I think it's like from there to there, maybe? Is that? That's definitely the side path, right? Oh, I think it's right there. I think I just forget to do that jump. Oh, well, that's the boss door, so god damn it. This is not where I wanted to go. No strong foe ahead, weak foe ahead. Didn't expect weak foe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the boss is here. With how many people are saying that, it's probably true. There's the sound of... Oh, damn it. It's the sound of me eating shit and dying. But what I was hearing was the sound of one of the new pup's tails just whacking back and forth on a wall outside. Need to get them a little more used to me not being in the same room as them. Be the thing to work on this week. Making sure they got a little more independence than they currently do. I need to turn back on because I can't see well right now. Forgot these two were right here, just Mario'd one of them. Take your time, Bat. Not, you know, on a big important adventure or anything. Oh, I think what I do a lot of times is like go to sprint there, and I either accidentally sprint off or I forget to hold the direction, just backstep off. Yep, right there. They always have the neck hanging so low so you can actually see it. I don't think they did. I remember it being a little more stealthy. I also don't remember it jumping down when you're so far away. Maybe it's just a different cave starts doing that, though. I was about to say, there really nothing in here? I guess not. So this is just for the thing on the cliff outside. I mean, I guess that's basically the same as having the item inside. Well, that was not worth dying dealing with going back through here for. Wish those were the gold fireflies, but what can you do? Oh, it's just this guy? Okay. No wonder I didn't remember. Just fell from the bridge up ahead, I'm assuming the lore of. You're gonna have to slam me a little harder than that if you want me to actually care. I kind of thought it was falling there. I was doing the second swing just for a laugh. Yay! Dancer drum. Isn't that actually fairly good? Yeah, definitely just like fell in from the bridge, Lamau. Alright, with that, I think besides the paintings, Limgrave's pretty done. Oh, and there is the dragon right here at some point I gotta deal with. Oh, and you still have a guy in it. Okay, so I think one of the paintings is over here and the other's on the other end of the thing. Oh, and I do have to deal with you at some point. I can try that now, actually. Probably won't win, but be fun to see how well I do. Oh, there's also, fuck, all these little optional bosses. Can't really call them mini bosses, but you know. Is there a second Knight Rider somewhere? I think the one down at the bottom. No, that's another Knight Rider, I think, not the bird. I feel like there's one of the death birds somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. That was some good damage. Alright, I don't know how I didn't block that, but whatever, I guess. That should have done, like, no damage. There was no momentum behind that poke by the time it reached me. Go, doggos! Do nothing and get instantly killed because he has such wide sweeping attacks. Actually, they're tanking fairly well, all things considered. You can stagger it. I was kind of starting to think you just couldn't. But I do high stagger damage with this build. So, the fact I landed a few charge hits and was kind of fine made me think I couldn't. Gonna be honest, thought this dude was way stronger. That was not really that hard at all. There we go. A little weird to get rid of. Got the golden halberd. What stats do I need to use that? Isn't it like a holy weapon? Do need the 30 strength still, but maybe we fuck around with that a little bit for laughs at some point. Trying to be careful, that hole I know is around. I'll be back around. Alright, have fun with whatever you're doing. Probably playing Pokemon. Enjoy. Is this not one of the paintings I have yet? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I get it, dude. Go away, give me the thing. Oh, right, the scarab hats. Don't those, like, lower some of your stats, but, like, up something in turn? Increases damage taken, but reduces FP of incantations. Got it. -5 to, like, every damage negation. Oh, wow. Kinda heavy, too. Kind of looking at all the armor we found on the journey. Damn has better guard boost than a great shield. You know, it's like the shittiest wooden great shield that's still impressive. IMO. I think this painting's down there. Here, a scarab at least. That's just one of the refill the flask ones. Don't mind me. Land pusses. Was that by the other temple? Guess it was. What does it look like? Okay, there's like that waterfall right. This looks nothing like that. Got it though. Alright, well, did it. Lamau.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Oh. Hello there. This he got what he... I'll tell you though, well, he had an ugly heart.
Remember when he was glitched the first time we played this and I couldn't buy anything from him? Lamau? Remember how he doesn't have anything worth buying, Lamau?
Now, I can I?
Sorry if it bothers you that I keep doing that. I don't even know how noticeable it is. I got like a small cut on the inside of my lip, like right here at the top, and it's very annoying. Doesn't hurt too bad, but it's like one of those constant things. I just can't help messing with it. I think one of the dogs just kind of like bopped me right here, and it just kind of, like the top of it scraped against the top of my front teeth or something. Or just bashed against my teeth hard. Shout out to the, like, 5 illusory walls that actually exist in this game. There's, like, just enough to be terrible about it. Will they add a mimic into the DLC, though? That'll be exciting to find out. Liurnia. Hooray. It isn't blind girl. Yeah, there she is. Hello, ma'am.
My name is Hayata. If I might be so bold, would you donate any sugar? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel it will lead me to my true... Oh, many now I can feel the distance. You are most kind. May the blessing of the...
Ha ha! Feeding her eyeballs. Church of Irith. First off, give me this. The hair grapes smile. You're right.
Your time.
I'm sorry. It was mean of me to say they were eyeballs to mess with her.
For us. Well, bless. You're a true saint. My name is presuming your interest. Only. Apologies. I'm afraid my... Oh, right. I can tell you what You've seen that structure to the north. That's the academy, only its doors have been closed for... After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering. The as you might have guessed, making entry to the academy impossible. And so when they cast this... Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you've... Once you've... Would you consider... I know it, but still... You've taken an apprentice. Well, that is... Selin was well known. I followed her at school, but Selin was expelled from the... Accused
Pups
of
bickering.
I still don't... The illustrious...
That'd be one of the older ones getting upset at him. I wonder why. She's been a lot better with them. She's even playing with them, which makes me very happy. Both because it means she's comfortable enough to play with them, but also that the other pups are learning to be gentle enough that they're fine. She's fine being played with. Uh-oh. Whoops. There was actually a thing earlier today where she was playing with Dobby, but... Well, no. The two new pups were playing. The older pup wanted to join in, and she did. And one of the younger pups was fine with it, but the other one kept thinking the older pup was mad at her, so she kept running off. It's like, no, puppy. She's trying to play. I promise she's not mad at you. Ooh, over there. So spooky. So interesting. Wonder what it could be. Joke is, it's the starting area you began the game at. There's nothing there besides the enemy that kills you at the start, and also, like, the sword it drops. And, like, the Storm King ashes, I think, maybe? Which doesn't matter that much, except I think you give them to Nefeli as part of her quest line. Oh, right, because I don't think you can use them. But, like, they like her or something, so they'll actually work for her. This asshole made it so I can't heal. How rude. Oh, I forgot how long that lasted. Lamau. By the time I did that, I could have healed the other way, but you know. Had to stunt on him a little bit, show there was no point to doing that. I wonder if I've gotten any good recipes at this point. I think I've got the silver foul foot, and that's kind of it. Oh, and I guess that damage bead I never use. It's probably better than I give it credit for. Oops. Done. God, very pretty game.
You're new and surprised you. No matter, no matter. Why don't you? Oh, don't. Oh.
Another lantern, but I don't need it. I don't really need these smith and stones either, but... Yes, talk. Kite shield. Well, I mean, you know. Let's have a cool dragon with a sword design on it. You know what? I'll grab it and the staff for shits and giggles. And then I'm actually going to head here because I keep forgetting to upgrade the skeletons. And I remember right now, so let's go do it.
Oh, your divinity have mercy, grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please, I didn't know I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your out. Those words were not meant for. I may be prisoner to my prayers. Well, I've had.
Wow, +1 incantation scaling. Let's go. Probably more just because it boosts the attribute scaling than anything else.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Alright, still don't have the great tier 3 material, but well. Shout out to the swamp. Hate trying to find all the items here. It fucking sucks. Hate the swamp. It's funny with how common these like horse guys are and how rarely I feel like they show up in the randomizer. There's so many here in the vanilla game, but like I don't feel like I remember any noteworthy time where they showed up in the rando. Finding a bunch of those. Oh right, that's not even a map for the whole area. Well now. Laskyard ruins. Find the old Bernard woman. Didn't even look at me when it did that. Just kind of shat out the little projectile off to the side. Wow, that does do a lot. Oh. Oh, and that's actually gonna kill you, because you'll just die in it. Oh, one live. Oh, it didn't live, but you know what I mean. Ritual pot. So yeah, if you didn't know, healing magic does a lot of damage to those guys, and since they're like the worst enemy in the game, it's good to know. I don't know if I ever grabbed this item in the last playthrough. I thought, you know, I don't remember getting an item from here. I should double check if there's anything around here. Immediately found that. I assume that's just their little dinky bell, and it does the same thing. Yep. I think I've found, like, the Omen thing, which I think is just a upgraded version of that item, so not exactly the worst thing in the world to miss. But it's still something unique, so it's a little upsetting I didn't find that. Hey, let's go. Just right to here, huh? Forgot about that as well. Definitely getting to the point where maybe having one of the mana refill flasks would help. Wow, I'm not even level 40. I think I was level 40 by the time I beat Margit the first playthrough. Oh god, they've got one of those siege things here? That's rough. Meet Skeleman! Oh, another brass shield. Nice. Look at that sweet, sweet booty. Get them, my skeleton minions! Oh, one of them lived again. Alright, well, that wasn't the worst. Look at all that cool sunken city stuff. I wonder what's out there. Probably nothing. Oh boy, I sure do love some fireflies. Really? You mean it? Your dad's beat it for it? Sorry, my sword's bigger. And I know how to use it better than you do. I hear you, Scarab. Damn, I could really hear the one under the bridge from that far away? That's crazy. Hello, crazy old woman.
Your thing. Oh. Michaela's favor. Slaughter. But all you need to is snatch it from the big pot. Pretty.
I don't know what she's talking about there. I don't know. She mentioned Michaela's favor, the all-hearing dying, which is them talking about fucking... Oh, god, crap. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing... And snatching something from the big pot. Those are three characters that, as far as I'm aware, are completely unrelated to each other in every way. So I got nothing on that one. Yeah, Trifinger Butthole. I know. Do you think I don't know that? You don't have to tell me Trifinger Butthole. Just give me the item. You really got your shield up in time for that? You prick. Yo, we got the cuck coat. Nice. Does that come free with the chair, or? Ow, my anus. Oops, that's not the spell I wanted. Oh, the sleep got rid of all my magic! You prick. You made me the big EP. Pay for your crimes. Whew! Gotta say, do I not have just like regular ass arrows? Wow, no fall damage, huh? Big fucking arrow in that guy, though. Oh yeah, it's got the fucking Albinoric toad people all around here. Right. Freaks that they are. Oh god, there's like 80,000 small items all around here. I do not remember where they all are. I think what's his name is around here somewhere too? Oslo? Like right here specifically? Isn't he just like on top of one of these? Or is he more that way? Lomo! Going sea squirt tipping. Whatever those things are. Well, found another Grace. That ain't nothing. Am I really this far north? Wow. Wandered a little off course from where I had meant to be exploring right now. And to still be around in those little ruins by the entrance. No item up here? I thought there was. It's the whole reason I came up here. Well, okay. Oh god, why is there a rune bear here? Middle of the fucking swamp. Go away. Thought I was safe from you here. Get off the fucking horse. Stone sword key. Let's go. Probably have a damn good collection of those by now. Though I have also used a bunch. I feel like most of the spots you use them are very early on. There's still, like, spots peppered throughout, but, you know. The beginning, they're, like, all over the fucking place. Oh. It's like FromSoft got tired of just putting them in. A lot of you here. The music starting up keeps making me think it's like the Mariner thing slash the Ghostbird theme, because they have the same theme. Kind of has a deep bassy start to it like that. Get some of the skeletons if I wanted. There's clearly shit up there, but I'm not really seeing anything up. I think I need to parkour from one of these bits up to there, but... exactly seeing the way up to these bits either. Except for right here, which, you know, doesn't help. I guess just right here? Oh, yeah. Easy. Booty. Allow it lift. I'll be right back. Although you'll probably jump up, but then I can just snag that treasure chest. Nope, you are too slow. Are you fucking kidding me, game? There we go. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook number 4. Let's go! Pog! Anyway. I need to get stronger. There we go. Knew there was a grace somewhere right around here. I think the map's also, like, right next to it. Or maybe it's a little more in the middle of town? Oh, here it is. Get this. Nice. So still got a bit more exploring in here. Still got a friend in me. That one was just chillaxing. Oh god, the plant. Oh god, more of the plant. So cool that it's all now foggy and I can't see shit. Hate the swamp. Should've got to Caleb. It's way better weather. Not nearly as humid. It's a bit warmer. Kind of cold right now. Air's so, like, fresh, it kind of puts a little fire in your lungs, you know? Stop that. Stop. Get some help. Grow up. Etc. Oh, there you are.
Hello, friend. Tell the whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. They laid hands upon my son. The tale of House High Dialos.
Oh, right, you're Dialos. Juno's the one that, like, can do things. Posed against the wall, Lamau. I like how he's like, I'm gonna get revenge, and then the next time you see him after you tell him where to go, he's like joined up with him. And he's just like, you know, I don't know what happened, but they were like real good talkers. Lanya who? Not the biggest fan of Diablos. I think he's kind of a tool. Which is probably, you know, at least partially the point of the character, but don't mean I gotta like him. What time is it, by the way? 8 o'clock. I got a text message like 3 hours ago. I'm sure it's not important if someone would've... Oh, okay. Nice. We're gonna make some broth tomorrow, and it was the recipe. Well, interesting. I need to roast the bones we have first, huh? Roasted bones in stock pot, onion, celery, garlic, peppercorns, herbs, apple cider vinegar. Cold water to barely cover, bring to a boil. Skim any foam that rises to the top. Gentle simmer. Lid. Wait for 8 hours. Welcome back, Awful. Hopefully that broth turns out just as I'm hoping. That's the same, recipe we used for the ramen broth, and that was, like, the best broth I've ever had. It was, like, noteworthily good. Now, we didn't grab any, pork feet for this batch, but, you know, hopefully it'll be at least somewhat comparable. you do home cooking, think about making your own broth at one time. Some good broth is good for a lot of stuff. And homemade stuff, it's a good bit better than store. Not that store is really that bad or anything, but, you know. That said, keep in mind, it does take, like, all day to make good broth, so... 50 from 28 if I ever talk about playing classic experience mode again, somebody shoot me. I feel like I make that mistake all the time in Pokemon, and games like it. Of just like, no, it's not that bad. It's how the devs originally intended it. And then like 10 minutes in, I'm like, God, I shouldn't have done that. Anyone who talks bad about every Pokemon getting experience in the newer Pokemon games is a fool. Unless they have, like, some very specific competitive reason for not wanting it. In which case, like, maybe. I don't know. Pokemon competitive gets weird. But for just a casual playthrough, you're a fool if you think it's a bad idea. Just cuts down on so much nothing of the game. I want 20 stamina and start leveling strength up again a bit. I have enough stamina to take this off now. Nope. God. Don't remember where you get the stamina load increase ones, or the equip load specific ones. True, it does do like a whole upgrading their Pokemon thing and everything, which is good, but even with that, I'm glad I have... Although, I'll admit, I feel like in Infinite Fusions I haven't really needed to grind at all. But I also maybe turned it onto, like, the easy leveling, which I think was an option at the beginning. God, you two staggered your fucking blasts in such an annoying manner there. I'm better. It's part of the reason I feel like I've seen a bunch of fun mods and stuff for earlier Pokemon games, but every time I'm like, I just don't want to play an earlier Pokemon game again. Need more dragonfly heads, apparently. Just gonna tank the poison this time, though. Next gym leader basically had the opposite team composition. Ooh, that's rough. So I don't really need to worry about the poison right here. Damn, tier 6 golden rune, huh? Nice. Although there is one mod for an earlier Pokemon gen, I'm still kind of unsure to do it because it's Gen 3, so it's before, like, the physical special split, and I haven't paid enough attention to see if it's, like, modded in. But Jeremy's been playing it a lot recently, and it's a Pokemon Emerald roguelike. Where you're... It's a little hard to describe more than just, like, it's Pokemon, but a roguelike, but that's what it is. And it has a bunch of things from later gens, so it probably has the physical special split. Yeah, Emerald Rogue. Howdy hoo, Kibi. There's one thing to draw a Kibi out of lurking at some Pokemon. But it looks real cool from what I've seen. I might have to figure out how to set it up to fuck with it a little bit. I think you should play it, Smile. I might. It looks fun. Do you know off the top of your head if it has the physical special, Kiwi? Again, it's got, like, Gen 8 Pokemon sprited in it, so I would not be surprised if it does. I just haven't paid... Oh, no, it definitely does, because he had, like, Earth Power and it was a special move, so, yeah. Like, this fucking... Choice Specs Dialga. Has a lot of things. It does. But yeah, hope you're having a good night, Kiwi. It might, at this point, be technically morning. Depending on when everyone wants to argue morning actually starts, but, you know. What, 4-ish there? Ouchie, my anus. I feel like 4 o'clock's probably morning, right? 2 a.m. give or take. Ah, I was awful. 2 o'clock is in the morning. 3 might be. I feel like because I would say 3 in the morning. Got a Wii U today? Oh my god, you have one of the 5 Wii U's? That's crazy. Enjoy playing Splatoon, and not much else on it. Okay, who the hell's in here? Oh, Queen Knight. I think just one, though, so probably fine here. God, you're still tanky, though. Why would you do that? Oh, I thought you were launching the damn discus at me. Elden's immune to poison? Weird question, I know, but you just never know with these games. I don't often use poison, so I don't really know what is or is not. Got it for a Kirby game. I mean, fair. Cave done? I feel like that was maybe not exactly worth doing for me, but you know. I'm trying to think of whatever Pokemon mods I've seen lately. Because I swear I recently saw like some mod for one of the first few gen Pokemon, and I was like, that's a really cool mod. I don't want to play a generation that early of Pokemon. But I can't think of it. The only other mod I can think of seeing recently was fucking Ray playing Moemon, but that was White 2. Not exactly the oldest gen. God, what was it? It was down in England. Oh, God. Yeah? See why waiting might pay off then. It's one of those things where I can't think of it, and it's really bothering me that I can't remember. But I, like, don't remember anything, so I can't bring up anything to see if someone else knows. All the things I need to play the Kirby game? Yo, nice. Oh, I think it was whatever that, like... I think Ray had a highlight of the Pokemon game recently, and it was some ROM hack for... Was it also Emerald? Hold on. I know who played it now, so I can just look at the fucking YouTube channel and see. And it's bothering me enough that I will look. Ooh, YouTube taking a second to pull up. Damn, it's being slow. I'm not dropping frames, right? Yeah. Gamepad charger, likely the Wii U gamepad stylus. Oh. I kind of forgot it had, like, a stylus and everything. YouTube? Would you pull open my fucking subscription, please? I kept clicking on Ray and it just was not pulling up. Alright, what fucking game was it? Oh, it was Fool's Gold, that's what it was. That game looked neat, but it's for, like, OG Pokemon Gold? I'm not fucking playing that. That is too old of a Pokemon. Ouchie. Woo! Barely got him before he jumped. Oh! Usually they roar right there. I guess he doesn't have the sword to pull out, so... He's just got that fucking barb in him. Woo! Managed to clip his head there. And got him. That's how you kill a giant. The tree spear. A bug. Yay. Nifty. The Wii U talk is reminding me, though, I gotta play Pikmin at some point, you know? So one of the few other games I remember being released on the Wii U was Pikmin 3. And while probably couldn't play and stream that easily, there is Pikmin 4 that I should probably play at some point. You know, that came out like a year and a half ago, I think. Oh, it is on Switch? Oh, maybe play Pikmin 3 then. I did play it at a friend's house once, and I didn't like the bit I played of it, because my friend was actually one of the other 3 people on the planet that had a Wii U. Because they got rid of the whole, like, C-stick controlling Pikmin, which is, like, the best way to control them. Or at least you couldn't do it at the start. I don't know if it's like a later unlock. Because of just very poor choices. Now that I've played one. Pikmin 2 is a lot better in my opinion. Although I've recently gone back through 1 and I wouldn't say it's like bad or anything. I personally do vastly prefer 2. So I would recommend playing it if you liked 1. Because, hey, if nothing else, not having the time limit definitely gets rid of a lot of the stress. Was the final boss? Yeah. And there's definitely some bullshit bosses in 2 as well, but I kind of have the same opinion of 1. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like the Pikmin are at least a little smarter in 2. Not that they are smart, but... They also got rid of the whole bomb nonsense in 1, or at least bombs you have to control. They did add arguably the worst mechanic, where they now have random bombs that fall from the sky in little dungeons, but... I don't have a butt to that. It's a terrible mechanic and they added it in. It's probably one of my few other complaints about 2. Pretty Moon. That's the girlfriend up there. We're gonna wife that. Hell yeah. She's here in the swamp, that's why we can see it. Oh, there's the Grace over there, I think I saw it. Like, I know there's one around here somewhere. There's also a thing on that cliff. I think there's also a Grace down here. Along with one of the little warp gates. Probably shouldn't take that right now. Don't even really remember where this one goes, yeah. Probably just over to Raya Lucaria again. And to be honest, I feel like most of the warp gates, not exactly useful. There's the one that gets you to Garunk early, and there's the one that gets you to Moog's area without having to do the quest line. I don't particularly remember a lot of other useful ones. There is that one that takes you to that one random giant close-ish to Lanedale, or technically in the Lanedale area. But I don't remember what you get for killing him, so I don't remember how useful that actually is. Isn't there a Grace in these ruins somewhere? I thought it was slightly outside of them by the water, but that was a lobster. Which is not a checkpoint for me. It's kind of the opposite, because it will definitely kill me. I also don't remember where the rest of the Shabriri grapes are, or how useful it is to actually give them to her. Oh, you aren't a Grace, you are. Ooh, he blocked it. Good on him. I win. All them brass shields, Lamau. Again, how extremely common it is for it being, like, the best shield in the game for no reason. You love to see it. Ding-a-ling. I do need to make sure and not lose my Pikmin 2 save data now that I'm thinking about it. Because we have beaten the game, so we do get Louis' cookbook the next time we play it. It's one of the weirdest benefits for beating a game and replaying it I can think of, but it adds, like, Louis' notes on how to eat every animal and plant in the game to, like, the bestiary in the game. And you only get it by, like, 100%ing the game. But it's something. And it's a fun something. I wonder if there's, like, a cheat code to unlock it. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. It is, like, a GameCube game. Cheat codes still existed back then. I need to do that more often. Just whenever I'm playing some of the old games like that, just, like, fucking Google and see if there are any fun cheat codes. Oh, there's a Shibriri grape. That's nice and easy. I do think I missed that little trapdoor area for a while and had to be led to it, probably to find the grape.
Hello? Would you donate 10? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of... You're not like the others. They rest there trembling, howling wordlessly. They gently stroke their frail fingers. And with you... You are most
I am
kind and
quite
blessed
firm. Thank you for noticing. Goodbye. Firmly grasp it. By it, well, let's just say, I mean my peanuts. So, since it's night, I actually kind of want to wander past you guys, because I think there's something fun here at night. Oh, something managed to kill something. Oh, you aren't what I'm thinking of. I think it's actually upstairs. Oh, well. You're here. I'm here. That giant just hit me. Quite rude. I can barely even see the bastard. It was still aiming at me. Thought I saw the summon sign for a second. I was definitely going to summon the Skeleton Boys here, but... Thank God he's missing like that. Where's my damn super armor game? Where's my poise? Hit him and not the horseman now. Nifty. So usually that's what happens. You hit the horse but not him. Stop shoulder checking me with the horse, it's bullshit. Like that did not do much. I guess it didn't really cost a lot of magic either. idiot got stuck on the wall. Someone's getting a little confused. Why is a bear here? Fuck off, bear. A little busy. It should be fighting him too. Fight me. Alright, bear dealt with at least. Fucking bears in this thing, I swear to God. Almost killed the horse. You can resummon it, which is why I'm not focusing too hard on doing that. Damn it. Almost got the heal off. Did I hit 20 stamina? Yes? Yes. Oh, these are medium loads. Boost faith by 5. Stamina speed, slow HP restore. No. Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Maybe charge attacks, maybe... I do use a lot of guard counters and jump attacks. Those are all good for me. That one. Not that one. I don't feel like I'm really running out of stamina, is the thing. Use a lot of guard counters. We'll rock that one for now. Alright, so the thing is, now that it's not night, that guy's gone. Now, I could just rest and make it night again. I don't care that much about trying to kill him right now, though. That was just one of those things where I was like, well, it's already night, and I know it's right here. I might as well give it at least one good old college try. I also thought it was one of the death birds, which is a much cooler boss in my opinion. And that's why I wanted to fight it so much. I feel like I've already missed one of those, but I'm not sure where it is. Maybe it is by the southmost castle. I think that's one of the other knights, but don't quite remember. I think there's one somewhere in Limgrave. Debating whether I want to do a quick Google of them to see. But because I could probably take the easiest one wherever it is at this point. It's just a cool boss. Although I think the later ones are way cooler because they're like wreathed in ghost flame and the early ones aren't, but I forgot there's so many of you right here. I don't even know where that one that came from over here was. But clearly it fucking aggroed on me at some point. That one got me. Just had to get that one hit in, huh? Immediately de-aggro after that? God, fuck the lobsters. Just the worst. There's more stuff up here. Let's just warp back slightly faster. Probably. We'll see. Yeah, That was faster. Y'all remember the first time I played Final Fantasy 15 where it was not faster to fast travel? Good times. Just actually took the car everywhere. I remember playing that in the apartment where we lost internet for 7 months. I think I had stopped playing it by the time that happened, though, so... Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was why I originally, like, stopped playing 15. I don't remember. Alright, first off, just try and walk over this so it disappears. I guess it didn't do it. Shout out to Cindy. Should still be Sydney. I feel like fucking Squeenix did an easy miss on that one, but... We need to go back to that game. Especially now that I've beaten so many other Final Fantasies, like, come on. It's crazy. Like, 5 months from now, when we finally beat the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I might actually finally get to make another poll of what RPG we should play. We haven't done that in, like, over a year and a half because we kept playing fucking 13. And then this one came out, and I was like, I'm just gonna play it. Literally stuck on that stupid trilogy for like 2 years. I still need to edit together that finale. I'm finally starting to get some free time again. So maybe soonish. Not this week, though. This week, if I can, I want to be practicing drawing. I want to get to the point where I can do at least, like, vaguely decent drawing, because then once I get that okay at it, I can start doing, like, streams where I practice, I feel. And then I'll have way more time to practice it, and I might actually get good after that. Is this one of the ones with illusory walls? That was rude. Broke that light for no reason. Oh, it's this one. I beg I remember it. This one might. I didn't think that one, that wall was. I think this is more just confusing layout, because I think that doesn't lead to lever, and I need to jump down there. Where did that one even come from? I feel like that one kind of phased through the wall, the ceiling a little. And taking on all at once, hot. Oh, because it's got the fucking launcher out, that's why. Oh, this one does have illusory walls, I think. Man's just sleeping, but I'm sorry. Oh, well, that got you up faster than it should have. Hey, tier 3 Grief Glove Ward! We can upgrade the Skelemans! Sorry. Ow! You fucking exploded me, you little shits! Damn it. Wow, that's kind of an annoying walk back, actually. Oh, interesting. I don't remember that grease. Just a blocking one? Huh. Is this crypt just, like, darker than the other ones? I feel like it is. Usually I don't have to pop the lantern in these. That's anything else he's asking about playing. That's pretty funny. And howdy, Ross. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, no, that guy is just in the ceiling. He just, like, starts lowering so fast I couldn't see him hanging out there. Not too bad? Nice. Nothing wrong with a not too bad. Alright, don't have to fight that guy. I'll let that guy pass and just take out the top two first. New emulator called Delta. Ooh! What does it emulate? I was just thinking a few minutes ago when we were talking about the Wii U stuff, I was like, man, I gotta at some point, see if there's a good 360 emulator. Because there's some games I would love to play on stream from that console. Love to do a cameos review. There we go. NES, SNES, and woo! Got it, so just a fuck ton of fucking Nintendo consoles. Voice. That last one was a little dangerous. It's been a while since I checked, so I don't know if it's still like this, but last time I checked, there weren't exactly good Xbox 360 emulators. And then the next question is, even if there are, can I handle running it in OBS at the same time? Ooh, Mario Tennis, nice. I've never played the N64 one, just the GameCube one. I think it was still just called Mario Tennis. It was maybe Mario Power Tennis. That one was fun. I feel like there's an illusory wall here, but it might just be another dungeon with this same layout. I think it is, and I think you come down the stairs from here instead of going up them. God, my fucking nose. Yeah, sure, buddy. I mean, I'll still hit it, but there's no way. They don't put hidden paths on things that, like, launch traps like that. Yeah? Oh, god damn it. I did that thing Cloud does in the first remake part. It just smacks the ceiling. At the guy going, where are you and you? Love to see some tier 4 Grave Glovewort. Because then I could upgrade the skeletons twice. That would be pretty pog. I don't think I'm gonna find any in here, because I think they mostly stick to just, like, 2 tiers in a single dungeon, at most. A little nasty, my apologies, I didn't expect it. Now my nose tickles and I gotta sneeze. I'm a fucking mess right now. There's another Omen guy about to pop up. Got that one at least. Oh, there's some Ghost Glovewort 3. That's nice at least. That's for like the higher tier summons. I think we only have one right now. It's probably the Banished Knight guy. Wonderful. Idiot. That's what the move you did last time and I countered it. You just did the same double hit combo and I did the same thing to you. I don't see any of the little shits right there. Wow, don't know why you're so hurt. Unless you accidentally triggered this trap on your own, which would be very funny. Ooh. Offer dog. I got a hot dog for you. Still in a dream, snake eater. Oh. You're mean, but you have something that's worthwhile. I remember that. God damn it. You aren't that much tougher than everyone else. Oh, just ashes. Well, it's at least a unique item. Oh, you aren't that much tougher. Maybe I was thinking of a different crypt. Again, I don't really mind how it's set up in this game, where like these little mini dungeons are kind of copy-paste. They're kind of built off a template. And most of them aren't really too noteworthy. But I feel like they didn't really need to be. They essentially fulfill, I feel like, the same function of the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. And in that way, I feel like they're at least a little more unique than those were. Well, I guess they're... I feel like there's probably better variety in the Chalice dungeons than I give it credit for, but still. There's no Coon Chalice in this one, though, so, like, you know, what's really the better game? Oh, you're the one that fucking explodes. You're the worst. I am actually actively angry because of that. Oh, it didn't knock down my skeletons. I thought it did, judging by their health bars. And I was worried the flamethrower was gonna, like, you know, fully kill them. See, now I draw the aggro. Which lets the skeletons get back up. Shit. I got one of the little curved sword guys from the beginning. I think there's a camp I never cleared out, and it's like the second camp in the game. I'm about to go back to it just because it's that early on, and I feel silly for forgetting it. I could also try and kill the dragon in the lake. I mean, I'm here. You know what? Let's get health to 20 as well. Match stamina. Can also make it night because either the Deathbird or the Night Cavalry is on that bridge as well. Yeah, this little camp. I don't think I actually cleared it out. Yeah, just for gore. Whoops. They couldn't tell I was there because of the bush. Stealth is a little weird in this game. About to yell at me instead of trying to block or shield himself. Yep, never cleared this out. And this is usually the camp I clear out right after getting Torrent. So this was like a part 1 of the playthrough thing. And even with how short part 1 was because my internet was shitting the bed. Killed you through your horse. Alright, there we go. That was it. I just remembered I didn't do that 20 seconds of gameplay. There's also an item over here that's worthwhile snagging. Well, it's a little more worthwhile in the actual beginning of the game, I guess. Up by the electric plants? No, just the... Yeah, okay. How much do I need to level? 9,900. Where is the grass? Granted, the 10 seconds it took took to clear out that camp is a little longer when you're actually at the beginning of the game as well. So I just need about 2K, so just like 5 of these. Can I get like 5 more of these little yellow bitches? Boop. There we go. 20 health, 20 stamina. Start pumping that back into strength or faith. Whoops, I wanted to make it night. Nighty night. Nights. Though, upping faith probably won't be the most helpful thing until I actually manage to kill one of the dragons. So we'll see how we do right here. I'll also take out this bastard on the bridge. So who we got? Is it a bird or a horse? Definitely a horse. Alright, you. God, they do have a just good character design and silhouette on them. The horse has like a burial shroud looking thing on it. Love them. It's somewhat annoying that they only show up at night, just because... It just is one of those things where, like, that's never been a mechanic in these games, so hiding some, like, mini-bosses behind it, or full bosses, whatever you want to consider these guys, is kind of like, god damn it, I wish I had known sooner. I think I was confused at first, because I fought one of these, and when you die, it advances time. So I went back and he just wasn't there, and I was like, well, don't know what that was about. Just didn't put together that I had fought him at night. I think it's because it's also... The game doesn't really actually get that much darker when it's night. So it can be a little hard to notice whether it's day or night sometimes, if you aren't paying attention. Yeah, funny how much easier the low-level one is compared to the one I just fought. Wow. Oh, can I not do, like, the ground finisher thing on him? That's boring. Yatta! 3,000 souls, not bad. Yo, got that repeating thrust, though. Nice. Whee! Alright, how bad's the dragon? I feel like part of what's so hard about fighting the dragons at first is you just gotta learn how to fight them, but... I don't know if I really remember how myself. Damage is looking good, at least. It's kind of gonna depend on how much damage it does to me, if it hits. I mean, I've got my health fairly leveled. I do feel like they did a good job with the dragon boss fights in this one. I feel like it's a complaint I see sometimes about FromSoft games is that a lot of the larger enemies you're just kind of hacking their feet away. I feel like they did a good job of making it feel like you're fighting a dragon without it also being annoying as fuck, though. Which is my problem with some of the dragon fights in the other ones. And it's mostly because you can use Torrent. Oh! That's one thing that I wish they had kind of worked on a little bit, is you can just wander outside of the fighting area. The dragon at least doesn't regain health when you do that, though, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Just kind of throws off the momentum and vibe. It might refill, like, its stagger meter, though, and that sucks. Then you can't get like a really cool big hit on. Like this.
Submit!
Oh, you're still alive. It's okay. I don't need Torrent. I maybe need Torrent. Should have rolled into it. Fool that I am. Like I've never played a FromSoft game. Whack his tootsies. Like I just mentioned, you don't have to do against the dragons in this. Hey, 6,000 souls. Let's go. New power at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Our first dragon heart. Yes. Oh, that's a reason to go to Caelid, though. To go to the Dragon Cathedral. Let's see if this guy's still here. Oh. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Of course he is. Looks yummy. I would eat a dragon heart. Just saying. Are they sentient? Probably. Is it probably fucked up to eat a sentient being like that? Also probably. Would, though. Also decent damage on this guy. So this guy has the triple flail that I think I mentioned a few parts ago. I think is pretty good at killing the big Grail dragon. Because it does build up bleed, and you get like a ash that you can just like constantly spin it as a constant attack. And since Grail doesn't exactly move at all, you can just kind of sit and spin it into it. I don't know if it's actually the fastest. I don't know like how it really stacks up against other bleed weapons, but it is one of the main ones I thought of when I was thinking of which ones. Doing really bad here. I didn't think it could dash forward at the end there, like it did. Bastard. I'll be honest, I don't exactly know how bleed weapons work in the sense that right in the menu, weapon menu, it shows like the bleed amount on a weapon. I don't know if you want a higher or lower amount on that. I would assume you want a higher amount on that, because it means, like, it does more bleed amount per hit, but I feel like I've gotten better bleed procs on weapons with smaller amounts, so... Hence my own personal confusion with it. You want a high number in fast hits, okay. I knew the fast hits thing. I think he gives you the flail, right? Yeah, there we go. So if we look at all our little bleed things, Reduvia gives 51, and that is like a bleed-specific weapon, so it's like a blood thing. So that's probably pretty good. Bloodhound Fang, 55. Probably a slow hit, though. 45 on the Uchi Katana. Fairly fast. Reduvia is probably better, because it's like a dagger, so it's super fast. Morningstar, 50. Kind of slow still. Knight Rider Flail, 50. But again, it does the spinning chain thing. So that might be maybe the fastest thing, depending on your FP. And whether the spinning gets the full bleed proc, or if it gets like a lower amount. Which I don't personally know. Wow, the claws with the 60. Damn. Anyway, did it. Wow. So take that away. Alright, what we'll do, we'll kill this thing, because it bothers me it's still alive. Then I think I might fuck off and get to the Dragon Cathedral, which should be, like, down here-ish. And then we'll head back over to here, and we'll keep going along this cliff. We'll go for a little longer. I know I should go for probably another hour, is what I tend to aim for with the Saturday streams. Because well, we're supposed to be starting later than usual, but lately I've been starting later every other day to help with the pops, so... But, I'm kind of tired and want to rest up tonight, so I'm probably going to end in half an hour-ish. Unless I lose track of time again, like fucking last night, and I just go 8 hours extra. I can't use the bow without the thing. Alright, hold on. That. This. Alright, so probably should level Dex a little more. I don't know why, but like stretching my hands has been feeling really nice tonight. Just feel like they kind of needed it, which is weird because like I haven't really been doing anything with my hands today. Like, I could understand it if I've been gaming and, like, you know, doing this and getting carpal tunnel all day, but, like, I've just kind of been relaxed hands. Do need to clear out those runes at some point. Can apparently get the extra experience here in Kalen. Maybe you can get it in the fucking Dragon Barrow. One of those things where, like, this is, like, a rare weather effect, so it doesn't exactly pop up often at all. so I don't particularly know where it can or can't pop up. I'm pretty sure it can't pop up in some regions of the game. I'm like 95% sure on that one, because I think I've looked it up at some point. But I don't particularly remember where the doesn't happen is. I think it's like kind of lore related, so I would assume the late game areas don't, because that's like outside of America's domain, essentially. Oh, I forgot you're here. Hello, X-Sites. I don't think you're that much stronger, all things considered. And I mean, hey, we got the extra experience stuff. I'm just kidding. I know you're stronger. I'm sorry. I meant it as a joke. Oh, this is like the Earth Tree leaves. It's like why it's kind of old golden-y. Woo! Alright, we are maybe not gonna manage to kill X-Sites. Yeah, hey, you know what, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get to church today. Rip. And now it's morning. But yeah, it's literally, there's just like a small random chance for it to spawn whenever you like warp or rest or whatever. Don't exactly remember how you can like trigger it. I assume you could try and proc it specifically by like resting or warping a bunch, but again, it's quite a low chance and it doesn't happen in every region, so. I was trying to keep out an eye for the merchant on the road, because I know he's somewhere around here, but...
Yes, right this way.
I'm coming, dude.
Customer, please, I'm hungry.
Well, hey, sorry guy, you sell nothing worthwhile. But yeah, that weather effect is good, because it does give like a 10 to 15% extra experience. So, you know, not the biggest in the world, but at the same time, it's essentially free. I was also trying to keep an eye out for fucking races on this road, because I know they were around. Don't mind me, XX. Just keep up with your nap. I have no quarrel with thee. Again, just want to head to church real fast. We're gonna go around this way because there's like exactly one guard here, and he's a right prick as well. Wow, he's still mad, huh? Aguil's Flame, a little more expensive. Ah, finally happened. Yo, howdy who, Nate. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? You know, I'm gonna take the ice one. That seems fun. As we eat at the dragon heart. God. Might need to snag a little bit of Benadryl tonight. Take it like right after end of the stream. Alright, since we did that. Oh, there's the map. Especially since we're probably going to be doing yard work tomorrow. Well, it's happening. It's just, I'm probably going to help with that. I need to also remember to apply to jobs and shit tomorrow. Well, I guess I can do it Monday. Need to get back on the ball with that. Right, ghost people. Someone launching something. Ow! That asshole. Got it. You have fucked up and made yourself a target, prick. Ouch. Where are you, you stone-headed bastard? Look, it's the girlfriend's church. Fuck you. Idiot forgot about me. Whee! Long live the king. Ah, brother, help me. Oh yeah, yummy little cookbook. I need to take a peek at some of the cookbooks we have and try some new recipes. Got my dad this like fun cookbook from Christmas that's like old-timey recipes, but like by old-timey I mean like ancient Roman things and whatnot. And we've like barely made anything from it. I'm trying to remember what we did make, because I know we made one thing. It was maybe some kind of bread. We have the stuff for olive bread. Oh, I got excited again because that was really good last time. Now we get to have it again. We've been baking stuff lately, and it's been so good and lasting like a single day because of it. And every time it's like, I want more though. Like, we also baked banana bread a few weeks ago, but baked it into, like, essentially, like, brownie squares. Oh, it was so good. But it was so easy to just, like, grab one as you're wandering through the kitchen, and so it lasted, like, 2 days max. Fucking love banana bread. Yeah, is there a Grace up here somewhere? I know there's a Skeleboy, but... Oh, there's one of these, too. I never use these items, but I'll snag it. The beast eye quivers. Nifty. Alright, Skeleborys, let's go. I will say, I do think the Mariner slash Deathbird theme is probably my favorite theme in the game. I kind of need to give all the themes a good listen through again. Oh god, you're being annoying. Taking you out there. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the skeletons while we were after going through the little dungeon. I should anyway. And my skeletons are back up. Love to see it. See, that's why I like the skeleton summon so much, is that, like, if you get in a longer fight, like this is kind of turning out to be, I can just keep getting back up. You should be able to steal the boat. That would be so much fun. I'd take a mod for the game that just replaces Torrent skin with the boat. Modders, get on that. God, I really want that now, actually. I never thought about it, but that would be such a fun mod. Love, like, dumb little cosmetic bots like that. That's one of the fun things, whenever we end up going back to Final Fantasy 15, is that I do now own it, like, on Steam. So when we do play it, I can mod it a little bit if we want. Where bosses are your summons or teammates, that could be fun. Yeah, if you can run this game on PC, I definitely think it's worth it. Because there are definitely good mods for it out there. And I'm sure people will continue making it, modding it, but... Oh, God. Alright. But speaking of running it on PC... Any good, game? Woo, it is pissed about something. Yeah, is what I have probably fun, I would imagine, if I remember my graphics cards right. I also know graphics cards get a little weird with some things, so... I'm not gonna comment too much on it, Lamau. But yeah, gonna be honest, I'm glad I got it on PC for the randomizer alone. That was just so much fun to fuck around with. And honestly, it's been like over a year since I was probably looking at mods. I have no idea, like, what's come out at any point. Or if they've gotten, like, a lot of fun things out since then. Is there a death bird down around here at night? I feel like there might be. Oh, we can also go to Jar Village. We gotta go to Jar Village. I also gotta look up where the Deathbirds spawn, because I definitely think there has been one around by now. They made it 60 FPS, Lamau. I mean, hey, they did it at some point, which is more than some games do. That's always nice. Of course, some games it takes a little more effort on, because they tie things to frame rate. FromSoft. Fucking Dark Souls 2 on PC. Lamau. What if all your weapons broke immediately because we tied the weapon durability to the amount of frames it's in contact with an enemy? And then we released it on PC where the frame rate's doubled. Oops. Oh god, I always hate this bit about getting down to Jar Village the first time. I always die at least once on this. Oh god, I saved it. Reality, which is scary. Yeah, that's never good. Okay, Jar Baron there. Shout out to them naming him just literally Jar Kid. Because it's also tied to frame rate. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. But imagine if they do, though. Like, I'll be honest, I would get Bloodborne on PC if they ported it. I don't fully understand why everyone has such a fucking boner for getting it on PC. I mean, I guess I also get it if you don't have a PlayStation, you just want to play it. Like, that's super valid, understandable. I feel like the main people I see wanting it on PC are Bloodborne fans, and I don't know why such a need for it. That's fucking valid, Ross. Sad, but yeah, valid worry at times. I get it. Yep. It's a nice little village.
Hello, cuz. I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Ah. Gosh.
Sure.
It's not easy, I know. It's just a little test, cuz.
Here's my hands. I love that your character actually does show their hands. Like, fuck yeah, I'll be potentate, whatever the fuck that means.
You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate. I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't... What a shame. Don't... We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
Legitimately, like, one of the nicest places in any FromSoft game. I don't know why their buildings are so fucking run down, though. I feel like the Jar people should respect themselves a little more than they do. I mean, that's fair. God. I don't know. I had a thought it was gone. Something was there. It is no longer. Probably a sign that I'm getting more tired than I should be right now, but hey, happens. What happens when it's getting a little late and you have about half the coffee you usually do on a day? I don't think anything else is here. Does it list Jarburg as its own NPC right here? No, it must just be showing the, like, area. I'm like... Is Jarburg a person? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Ah, I could believe that. Ghosts. God, my brain running out a little.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Definitely gonna have to call it a night soon. All right, what else can we do real fast before calling it a night? Should have everything done there. I could take the elevator real fast. Right? Yeah, let's take the elevator and see how far we can get real fast, and then we'll call it a night. Also, I've now read through Buttspot's little thing. Oh, actually, no. First off, let me Google the death birds, because I kept bringing them up. And we'll fight one of those and take the elevator, then call it a night. The War Master's Shack? Really? And the Weeping Peninsula. Huh. Scenic Isle and Capital Outskirts. There's more than that, Fextra Life. The fuck are you talking about? There's like the one, like, way up top. Right? There's one in the ice area. That was the first area I saw them at. There's really one by the War Master Shack? Okay, there's that one. Oh, I can't remember that one now. Okay, yeah. Shout out to Fextra Life not having all of the bosses listed. Like, 2 or 3 years after this game has been out. Like, what the fuck? You know what does work on Fextra Life? Their fucking inlaid Twitch VOD, so that... Twitch streams, so that they can fucking artificially inflate their goddamn viewer count. I can't believe they actually don't have all of them listed. That's insane. Alright, so it's like right here. Apparently. Supposedly. It's night, right? Can I make it night? It is night. Is it also wrong about where they are? No way. It should have been right there. I don't know why I didn't put the marker down first. Wow, are they just, like, straight up making up where a Deathbird is? God, I hate Fextra Life. I hate the fact that they are, a lot of the times, the best wiki for Souls games. Because they're... Okay, there we go. A shit site. I still stand by the fact that they're a shit site, but... Oh, and the goat? Cool. Calm down, goat. I think it tried to grab me, but FromSoft's lack of understanding of slope saved me. Nerd paw. You act like I was just ranting about video game wiki sites. Oh, ouchie. Would the goats fuck off, please? Thank you. I'm surprised it hasn't been staggered yet. Ow. I love it just killing all the other enemies. It's making me happy. Why I haven't had that going. Oh, the fucking camera shifted and I got hit because of it. Oh, you didn't drink! Drink! I thought these guys were a little weaker to stagger if you kept hitting their head. Gotcha. And I said, bitch. You said that. You said bitch. Fair. So I wonder, is it because it's technically a different enemy that they have the other Deathbirds listed somewhere else? Yes, got it. Okay. Damn, that one's right there, huh? I've also said I've decided not to do the elevator, and we're just gonna try and kill the Deathbirds I can reach, and one's right here. And thank you for the congratulations. Oh god. We might just do this one, it's getting late. Just saw the time. And I can take some Benadryl and it should kick in right when I want to go to bed. Let me see. This one is right there. I thought I remembered that there was one over here somewhere. Is it still night? Okay, it is. Although I remember fighting it right there. I wonder if they, like, moved it or something. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the randomizer, because I think it only randomizes the, Knights Cavalry with Deathbirds. I think only those two kind of get shuffled with each other. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because they both only spawn at night, but I don't know why, like, the randomizer sticks with that instead of randomizing that as well. Right? Like, there are some enemies that are only in the catacombs, but those can be randomized elsewhere. So why the night-only bosses, I don't understand. Eh, there we go. I must have barely not been staggering that last one. You're annoying me. Okay. Lance, ban this man. Mods, clip his wings. Show him the stars. Oh, if that had hit, I bet that would have staggered. If I hadn't have waited, that might have hit, but I waited to try and do the charge attack instead, and I guess I just didn't quite wait long enough. I think I'd win if we kept trading like that at this point. Finish him.
Submit! Submit!
Yay! Ooh. That seems cool. I can use it. Another 20 down. Tweety down. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. Oh. It's kind of small though, but I like my weapons a little chunkier. Or like much faster. If there's like a Great Axe version, I would maybe use that though. Okay. So that's where I think we'll call it a night. So that I can medicate up a little bit and get some good sleep tonight. So goodbye, YouTube.